Right in the face.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date, Bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, dude. Oh man, Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious. That okay. His noggin just got straight stuck in the wall. Where did this fucker go? Really? I love it. What a fucking fight, man. I'm such a total badass. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Bleh. Pussy. I know, right? What a fucking fight. Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. Good.
Hello. Oh, hey, I did not list this. Vagante. This is definitely not PS2. PC, Steam. Display. Correct. Okay. So, this game, like, the imagery of it on Steam makes it look very much like it would be like it would have like controller compatibility, and like it shows that as being a thing. I don't know. Here on the main menu, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, hey, there it goes. Never mind, I figured it out. Etizian shall be joining us shortly, by the way. Anyways, let's get started. We gonna get started, game? We gonna get started, game? Okay. This is one of those. No, I deserve this. I know we just got here, but I don't care. Whatever. Anyways. Okay, so this has got some, spelunky movement going on. Notably slower. Oh man, is this fucking supposed to be Dark Souls? Oh, that felt like it was supposed to be an intentional down. I can hear you. What's the deal with that? Hold on. Discord ain't muted. Voice and video. Output device. It says default, that should be correct. Wait, why does it list Discord multiple times? What? Well, this is not good. Quack. And yet I still can't hear you. Why is that the case?
Maybe now?
There you go.
Okay, not sure what was up with that.
Hello.
How's it going? I see you're playing a game that I actually put a non-zero amount of time into.
It seems okay, I guess.
The level up traits are really what gives this some longevity, but I will also add that I believe this has 3 classes, and this stealth one is the only one I really found playable. This game has balance problems.
Oh, Rogue just seems like the type of thing that I would prefer over the other ones.
Yeah, pretty much. Just with the way enemies work in this stealth is just better than anything anyone else gets. The mage is kind of clunky, and the melee guy, but he doesn't really get to do anything that the rogue doesn't. Like, nothing notable. He has some kind of wonky block ability.
Wonky block ability.
I don't remember exactly how it works. It's been forever since I played this.
Honestly, like, how slow it moves is already kind of getting to me.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really change.
I'm not sure
It
where the
is
hell it wants me to
supposed-
go.
Yeah, this game does have a lot of traps, so it isn't exactly one you want to go really quickly in, but that just means, yeah, it's a pretty slow game.
I mean, it feels like they were like, what if Dark Souls was also Spelunky?
Sorry, you made a Dark Souls comparison that's really vague, so my brain is blue screening and trying not to say mean things.
How fireball?
I think you need to actually use the book.
Well, that's just dumb. Read. Hooray. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you have a limited capacity for how many spells you can learn, or... Yeah, I think that's why books exist.
Yeah, it's literally fucking Spelunky, dude. I'm stuck in here. What am I supposed to do? He's angry with me. And now he's gonna murder my balls off. Yeah, this is definitely 1000% this is Spelunky.
Yeah, you're able to rob shops, they don't really want you to, but it's really easy to just accidentally do that in the tutorial.
Well, I am very harmed. I got potions.
That's one way to do it. You may as well use that regeneration one, because you're basically dead.
There was a bonfire back here, though.
There is no resting or anything like that at bonfires, you just go through the levels. There's no point in going back.
But earlier it healed me.
Eh? Did you have this at some point?
It didn't heal me this time, though. Well, that's shitty. This stuff doesn't belong to you. Yeah, I'm a dickhead. Oh well. That time it didn't heal me. I don't know. Is there like straight up fall damage? Yes, that would be a yes.
Yeah, this is one of the most platformer-y games I've played. Which, it isn't much of a platformer, you know I don't go for those a lot, but... Yeah, I believe that the bonfires heal you only the first time you use them.
Fair enough. What, we just did a tutorial.
It lets you do it again if you want to, for whatever reason.
You took my items back. That's rude.
Well, yeah, otherwise you'd want to do the tutorial on every single run, and that feels terrible.
Oh, is this a... Okay, so this is a roguelite. So it literally is Spelunky. I won't be able to dumpster that particular comparison because it's too accurate.
Man who has only played one roguelite before, I'm getting a lot of Spelunky vibes from this. Look, you're not wrong, but this isn't a... There are enough roguelites to where I could say that this is not a one-to-one ripoff or anything like that. It's distinct enough.
Apprentice gloves. Oh, it gives me dexterity.
And a slight reach advantage.
Haha! I kind of figured. Stop trying to murder me. It feels too murdery. Yeah, God damn it. Spelunky is definitely super full of traps as well, so this feels very familiar.
At least here you can actually use most of them to your advantage, because enemies can proc them as well. Or you can say, step on a plate like that to make a rock drop and then push it off a ledge onto another guy. Except not in that position. By the way, most of the bosses in this are kinda bad. Like, pretty simple is the main thing, but also some of them have really annoying patterns. Like, you've already seen everything this guy is capable of doing.
Well, that hurts. Ow!
Yeah,
I'm
also a
probably
bit of a...
Yeah.
Yeah, that boss is also a little bit luck-based, because he sets you on fire, and if you don't have any water around, you're just gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, it was also a pretty confined space, and once he got on top of me, I was like, oh, so now there's 0 chance of avoiding the fire.
Yeah, it's definitely what kind of level did you generate? Check. This game has some ideas, especially once you get later into it, but if it's not gripping you now, it's not really gonna grip you later.
Yeah, it's really not doing it.
I think it's neat. I definitely used mostly the Rogue and sometimes Cheat Engine to play this game.
I do appreciate the idea of being like, I enjoyed Spelunky. Let's see if we can't put some RPG elements into that. And like, okay.
Yeah, and it also has a lot of almost immersive sim nonsense in it, like that chicken you found and killed at the start of it. You could have grabbed it and dragged it all the way to the end of the level and thrown it onto the bonfire to cook it and get more health out of it.
So that's literally this in Spelunky as well. You'll find like a damsel in distress that you could take to the end of the stage that will give you a point of HP. Sometimes the damsel in distress is a pug.
Okay, you said it's exactly the same, and I was worried you were gonna throw the damsel onto a bonfire to cook her.
Well, so you can, sort of. There's like altars of sacrifice to like the god of whatever that universe is, and sometimes when you put enough bodies on there, it gives you stuff.
You know, this fits nicely into your pre-established profile of anytime you see a cute animal, you want to eat it. Maybe it's not all internally. Maybe you were influenced by what you were playing.
Look, I did not do that to any pugs. But you can do it with, like, enemies. Like, you could, like, bop an enemy by jumping on its head and temporarily knock it out, and then you can just pick it up and take it to the altar. But the damsel is, like, the fastest way to get enough favor to start getting stuff.
I'll take your word for it. Spelunky is one of those I just didn't get into because too platformer.
Okay, so let's get rid of Vagante. So the next game up is called Rise of Insanity.
Rings no bells.
Yeah, there's
We
a...
started on a game I recognize, and I don't expect to see any more of those.
Probably not, yeah. There's a game that I remember Retsupre, like, did a Let's Play of a long time ago that has a similar title to this. I doubt that this is the same one, because so far as I know, that game was delisted.
It isn't the most unique name as well. I'm not surprised that there are similar ones out there.
Alright, did I think so? Here we go. Oh god, we've got 2 different VR modes. We're gonna not touch either of those things. I am thankfully not a VR fan. So, I have told the game to run. The instruction has been received. Theoretically, a video game should happen at some point. Now, I did not think about eating these ducks. I took
I see
pictures
that this
of
is
them
a
instead.
28. For a second, I thought this might be one of those old games, and maybe it doesn't know how to launch on Windows 10, but apparently this is 2018.
Bruh. But yeah, the picture of ducks that was just up on stream was at a park that's relatively nearby, that's like right on a body of water. And on the pier it has both a burger joint and a seafood bar. It's a pretty nice place.
Oh, so you didn't think about eating the ducks because you were full already. I got it.
I had alternate options. We went to Ivar's Sea Bar. It was pretty nice. So, what we got here? Input. Is this also a gamepad kind of game? We shall see. The controller is still plugged in, so we'll figure it out. This game contains frightening scenes. Well, God, I hope so, with a name like Rise of Insanity, and sudden increases of tension. People with a weak heart, blah, blah, blah. If you, like, it's easy, and are you gonna have a heart attack, bro?
Warning, this horror game contains horror. Hey, thanks.
Christ, this is quiet.
I'll take your word for it. This setup means I can't hear the game, and that might be for the better.
Ceased to behave normally. The disturbing thoughts took control.
Hold on, we're gonna dabble with the volume a bit, because I literally cannot hear a goddamn thing this guy is saying.
Original therapy. I will show you the film.
You will undergo my original therapy.
And you will tell me what feelings you have.
That therapy is check out my my student film. Oh, birds! I wonder if they're delicious.
This game is great, and I'm ignoring you. I see birds, I see some trees, I think that was a Dracula, there were a woman's feet for like half a second. I'm into this so far.
Now I know that Atesian likes animals and feet.
I can confirm half of that. The other half will have to go through my lawyer. Love the red flashing on top of this black.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
You know, putting in an epilepsy warning at the start of your game doesn't mean you get to be annoying with it.
I don't think one color is capable of it, and they say that like flat screens are wildly unlikely to do that, but it turns out it's not because of flat screens, it's because newer screens do not display with ye olde pixel technology.
That's part of it, and I doubt that that would have been enough to cause epilepsy, not that I'm a specialist in that, until that alternate flashing green and red is supposed to be a good check for that, but all the same, going from dark to bright alternatingly is still annoying to look at, no matter what.
Patient's data. Edward. 41 years old.
Yeah.
Day, September 1st.
I didn't think it was that extreme, but eh.
I know Edward as far back as I remember.
First
He
second
worked
of
as a
gameplay,
gardener
and we
in the
have an
neighborhood.
audio log.
From a preliminary interview, I got to know that he suffers from a dream disorder.
Insert
He
your
has
own
constant
Ubisoft joke
nightmares
here.
And can't sleep well. As
Fucking
well as
Ubisoft,
a memory
bro.
disorder. Sometimes he doesn't remember what happened a couple days or hours ago. I have some suspicions connected with his case, but it's too early for the detailed
I
diagnosis.
rarely remember what happened a few days ago. Because, like, why? Oh, I can open a drawer. Neat. Test a new therapy. F text. Oh, I see. I found a ball. Why do I have a ball? That's freaky.
I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. Just scribble on the photo, dash out the eyes, whatever.
Yeah. It's like we've seen that before, but at the same time, like, I think the element that kind of makes it creepy in this case is that it's in the doctor's office, and presumably it's that person's photo, so why is it like that? Is the one administering the therapies the actual insane person? Play a little further to find out.
I'm gonna hope that that isn't where therapies are done, because you exit the door and immediately see a crime scene door. I don't think that puts people in a great mental what's this.
Yeah, psycholozyne. New experimental treatment method. Good. Oh hey, another crime scene.
What is this mansion? Okay, the family's tragedy, probably not yours.
Then why am
Unless
I
you're an
here?
amnesiac.
Oh hey, crime scene tape that's taken down.
I
Foreshadowing.
think the intro text while you were messing with audio said that you were here to investigate.
Then why can't I go through most of the crime scene tape? Hiss.
Well, it says do not cross. We did see a vampire in the opening movie. Maybe you're like those and you have to be invited in.
Baba.
Wait, go back to that. Very interesting spread of subjects, you know, English, mathematics, science, PE is pretty general, and then ethics.
Yeah.
What level of school is this supposed to be?
Town school. By the way, like, I don't give a shit like how cheap this video game may have been made. This is not enough detail to be a report card. Like, that's like the kind of report card that a child would make, not realizing, oh, right, there's actually a bunch of fucking metrics that go into this.
Honey, please turn off the TV.
Gonna give it the benefit of the doubt because I have seen some pretty simple ones, so maybe this is a specific regional thing from wherever this dev might be from.
So a voice told me to turn off the TV, and now a phone is ringing. For real, this game is super quiet. Watch, I turn it up and then I go back and it's gonna, like, blast me. Okay.
Patient Edward, 41. Day, September 11th. Patient has
September
told me about his dreams where he
11th.
tries to murder his wife and child.
Please don't make
As
it
far
that.
as he said before, he's
Don't
a
do the
bachelor,
obvious thing.
and he hasn't said anything about children. It could be some traumatic memory from his childhood. I have to get to know about it during our next meeting. It is a harder case than I expected. Some symptoms indicate that the patient can possess multiple personality. But these are only suspicions. I have to ask my friend, Abraham.
So, I have a strict limit on absolutely nothing happening. If we get to the 10-minute mark and fuck all has occurred, then we're out of here. Please come to the morgue for identification purposes. Oh my god. I'm gonna not read that. That'll cut into our 10-minute limit.
I wish that weren't a staple method to deliver story in horror games. Don't know whether to blame Resident Evil or Silent Hill for that, but indies can do it a lot too, but especially horror games just love putting a bunch of text somewhere, and man, that's such a bad way to convey anything.
Like, I don't mind it in the form of, like, newspaper clippings when it's, like, it's not a good way to start a game. I need to be invested first before you're like, hey, here's a giant text dump. Because otherwise I don't feel, like, why would I spend so much time reading a giant fucking file when I don't care about anything yet?
Yeah, I can think of exactly one exception, and it actually came out last year, which is, you may have heard of it, Stray Souls. It's a really sloppy video game that just sucks, but one of the text files you can find in that game is just the game's design document. Yeah, just a summary of the game right there.
That's pretty funny.
It's sort of a horror game. It has shooting to pad it, realistically. You use one and the same gun for all of it, but apparently that gun is the Derringer used to kill JFK. Except they modified it over time with pieces of different artifacts, so they should have Theseus it.
This duck does not look delicious.
Yeah, and that stuff is not mentioned anywhere else in the game. It's like they failed to deliver their own story, so it's like, fuck it, here you go, here's the script.
You know, funny enough, there's a game that's on PlayStation 2 and GameCube. There might be an Xbox version as well, I don't remember, but it's Casper Spirit something or other. And it's a Casper the Friendly Ghost video game, but apparently, like, if you're going through like 100% motions, you'll run into some information about like a password that it doesn't really tell you how to use. But if you then interact with a bookcase and select the books in such as you're putting in that password, then a chicken will appear and tell you a story. And it's only the first part of a 2-part story, and the intention was to hide the second part of that story in their next game. But then they went under, so there is no second part to that story.
Wonderful.
Oh, there's a lock here.
I think that text is supposed to say that the first puzzle in the game is backtracking. God, stop it!
What?
I saw the code you entered. Stop that.
The only number that has been told to us recently.
Well, it did tell you that Edward was 41, but that's only 2 digits. I'm gonna be mad if it's something like read a clock and that's the number. Can you even... Oh my god, I forgot there's an elevator. You're starting the game with padding.
I imagine this is where the occurrences are supposed to begin. Suppressed? Oh good, an occurrence. Okay, that was a neat occurrence. Oh hey, my door is unlocked for some reason. Check eyesight, room 6. I don't see anything. Something about 41, that's not enough. .099. We got a 099, a 7. .629? That seems like almost certainly the answer because there's no other numbers on this chart.
Yeah, you'd think.
Like, you know, I think one of the big reasons why I just don't, like, horror games typically don't do it for me is because I can feel you trying to be scary. Rather than it just kind of happening naturally.
Thing is, I can't feel that from this game right now. Maybe the audio design is doing something, but this doesn't feel like it's building tension, it feels like it's wasting time.
Yeah, somebody made a noise. Good on you. And the door slammed. Get ready for an excited Pikachu. Oh god. No match. Okay, that's good. That's it. Oh no, the body disappeared. And somebody's knocking. What you want? Oh no. The room is bloody. And I hear a woman crying.
So how's the weather?
Right. Bird left, right. Okay. Oh, it's telling me to control the bird. Actually, like it's a little chilly outside, but like like I said earlier, it's pretty nice. So there's a Pokemon Go route nearby that loops, so I figured I would go give it a quick walk. It was nice. The loop coming back though was uphill, so that's no good.
That's fair. It's starting to be warmer over here as well, just how February is. Some of our coldest times of year have been February, so that's just the one worry. But so far it hasn't been below 0 in a bit.
Finish the first level without being beaten up. Was there anything around to beat me up? Like, was I menaced by anything? I didn't notice. See, like, okay, we're officially to the point where I'm convinced that they didn't really have a cohesive thought when they put this together, because shit just is, like, happening with no rhyme or reason. I'm out of here.
That achievement you got is by far the most interesting thing that's happened in this game so far, but I don't know where you could have gone to find anything that would have differed from that achievement.
Have a spider.
It almost feels like a bait.
Yeah.
Like, oh, go play it again and maybe you'll find it this time. We promise we have content. Like, there was nothing you could have gone.
Right. Was anything even around to menace me? Because if it was, I did not realize it.
When that lady popped up and smacked you, I thought it would start a sort of like a clock tower-esque chase segment, but no, it ended instantly.
Yeah, I mean, like, so in that room when I interacted with a door, the whole room started bleeding, and then when I turned to the right, that's when she did the thing. So, like, I already knew I couldn't go anywhere. So, the next game up is 911 Operator. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be, but there's also a European version, I think, is 112 Operator.
We sure are on a 911 streak.
Which, by the way, this is not what you would call those people. They would be referred to as dispatch. Oh, hey, look, it's the ducks again.
Apparently 112 is the number for the European Union, specifically. So that's why I didn't recognize it.
Hmm. Yeah, 911 is the emergency number here in the States.
I have seen literally any media, I know.
How dare.
Say, was that the case? Was that the case before 9/11, or is that when it started?
Oh, no, it's for my entire life, it's always been 911.
Huh, alright.
Play. This is a good sign. Okay.
By the way, if you ever ask me a question and I don't respond, assume that's because I'm an idiot. It's been 3 to 4 years of me using left alt as my push-to-talk key, and I finally rebound that. So I'm probably gonna be hitting that by muscle memory, even though I've changed it.
That's fair. I mean, I just leave my shit on all the time.
I sometimes have a cough for the like, and there's no reason to put people through that. Also, my microphone is directly in front of a mechanical keyboard. But yeah, I've rebounded my caps lock key to be right shift because I never ever intentionally use caps lock, and so I just don't that to be the push to talk for now. Are you? The game title made me think that you're the operator, yet it's telling you how to speak to an operator.
I mean, this is like good knowledge for how to make an emergency call.
Yeah, sure. Although this is a lot of tutorial up front if you're supposed to remember all of this.
This is not actually the breakdown for how to detect a stroke. I don't remember what the abbreviation is, but Dr. Mike has referenced it multiple times on his channel.
I have heard be fast for that context. So maybe there's 2 more steps?
So I got 5 here.
Well, 4.
Or, oh, 4. I'm not sure. Anyway. Tornado survival. Jesus Christ. Okay. 30. 31.
Operator, it
Harrowing.
seems like this is your first duty. Shall we begin the training?
Is it, like, unreasonable that I already don't want to play this?
It's saying, shall we begin training, makes it imply that this is the start of the tutorial and you weren't inclined to remember all 31 pages of that other thing.
Your main objective is to manage the teams of police officers, blue, medics, white,
It's talking
firefighters,
this,
red.
like it's saying these
Here you
things to
can
me, but
modify
it's
your
doing it
teams,
very slowly.
assign new team members, buy new vehicles and equipment, and watch the report summary.
No.
This is also a place
No,
where
it
your
is not
progress
my
is
job to buy
automatically
new
saved.
vehicles and equipment. What? Are you fucking serious? That's the local that's City
Oh,
Hall's job. What the fuck?
Okay, it's one of those... It's not doing a realism thing, it's just a wide-reaching simulator thing.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if, like, when you call for an emergency, if those were the people that were like, I think we should buy a new ambulance today?
Sorry, we're out of vehicles, but we promise we'll buy one soon and send it to you.
For now, go to deployment.
Why would I deploy anything? I haven't received a call. There's no emergency.
Now you can deploy the teams to different locations in the
Oh,
city.
I've seen this game.
Left click
This
to
map
select
rings a bell.
unit. Then right click to send it to any place in the city. The units will find their way if possible. You should remain aware of the hospitals, police, and fire stations as your units may need to drive back to base. You can now disperse your units throughout
I
the
hate
city.
this.
You might
I'm
want to use
leaving.
the plus or
I am
Fair
not.
enough.
I'm not an all menus the video game kind of guy.
Yeah, those are for a specific kind of person. It ain't me.
I am concerned that the next game may not be very different, but we'll, load it up and give it a fair shake. Wait, did I? Hold on. There we go. Anyway. So, Radio Commander. Good lord. Yo, that photo was at an actual fort.
Oh yeah, you've told me about this, I think.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place because, like, basically while we were driving from Chicago to New Jersey, we pulled off, basically if I saw a decent gas price anywhere, then I would just be like, hey, go ahead and pull off here and we'll top off. And then when we did that at that particular location, there was like a big ass park nearby that were like, you know what? Why the hell not? Let's just go relax for a minute and not be in the fucking car for a little. And it just happened to be right next to a really big historical park, which turned out to be really, really cool place to stop.
I don't doubt it. Those tend to be neat.
One of the more interesting things about it was that, like, all of the buildings there were, like, properly built when the fort was originally put up. I mean, obviously they had renovated them for, like, modern use. But, behind the cabin that they had put together for, like, sales, like basic tchotchkes and whatnot, mostly souvenirs. But, the guy informed us that behind that building, there was actually a cabin that they had found that had collapsed and was completely buried. And, like, they've recently discovered it and were, like, trying to, like, very slowly unearth it to see if there was anything that they could salvage and learn from. Okay, I don't know what in the hell to expect from this, but I'm always very wary of games that include ads for their own shit in the actual game. Commander mode. Watch replay. Good. That's my favorite. I don't know. That's kind of a chonky load. Oh man.
Sky soldiers, welcome to Vietnam. Serving in the 173rd Airborne Brigade means living under a heavy burden. But here's your chance to take on the legacy of freedom-fighting heroes from your unit's past. After the Gulf of Tonkin incident, it has become clear that it is here, in Southeast
Were
Asia,
you
where the
around
front
when,
line in the war on communism
when
has
I
been
did
drawn.
the
As
USB
President
stick
Johnson
found in the
once
grass?
said, we do not choose to be the guardians at the gate, but there is no one else. The communist offensive in South Vietnam must be stopped, or after the fall
I imagine
of
you
Vietnam,
pushed the
other
wrong button
countries
that
will
time.
fall, just like pieces of dominoes.
You sure are correct.
America remembers the lesson from
I
Munich
also asked
and will
earlier
never
when the
step
Vietnam
down
War was.
to the dictatorship. You will be fighting with
I
a
don't know.
sinister enemy.
It was a long
Because
time
the-
ago.
It's so-called
Yeah, because the
war
pile of text for the
liberation.
first mission said
But
something
be
about
sure that
July
Vietnam has
1965.
nothing to do with liberty. It is all about enslaving the freedom-loving people of South Vietnam and subordinating them
Yeah, I'm
to
not really
North
sure.
Vietnamese
I know
communists
it
and their
like
masters
50s
from
for
Red
sure,
China.
but I don't know.
We
Mid-60s,
are
I'm not
superior
really sure.
in weaponry and training. Our
By the way,
cause
no,
is
I
just.
don't know what that
This will
USB
be
thing
a
is supposed to
very
be.
short
Okay,
war.
so there was
You
a
will
Steam
be
game called the
celebrating
USB
Christmas
stick found in the
back on
grass or
Okinawa.
in the forest
I
or something like that. Doesn't
guarantee.
really matter. Where it starts off with like an actual video of like some. I think that they were Russian. Were like just kind of like I don't know, investigating an area and talking about like where they've been and what they're doing and blah blah blah. But then it like they find a USB drive, and then it's all about investigating the USB drive. But like, here's the thing: it makes like the game makes an actual virtual drive while it's running and brings up the folders of that in Windows Explorer. Don't ever touch this game because after it did that, it caused a lot of fucking problems.
Gotcha. I was going to say that could be a cute idea if it doesn't actually do it and merely simulates it, but sounds like it actually does it.
It actually does it. Yeah, if it brought up an interface within the game that was like folders and files, then okay, cool, neat, interesting, but like, no. In order to start the mission, please turn on the radio. Hold the button presented below. What button?
Space.
Oh. This is Papa Bear.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. This is Papa Bear. We have a beautiful day ahead of us, with air humidity at 95% and 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Our task today is simple. We want to win the hearts and minds of the South Vietnamese people.
Why are you
Alpha
wiggling
Squad
it
is
so
visiting
much?
a nearby village.
I can see that the wire is like. I think that we're actually just a crazy person that they've given a fake job.
Papa Bear, this is Alpha.
Oh no, they're responding to me. I'm hearing shit.
For duty. Out.
Okay, so probably the neatest thing about this so far is that wherever I'm pointing on the map, it shows the coordinates.
Yeah, that's not that difficult to do, but also it is probably going to be relevant as in you have to tell people coordinates, and that feels like it could end up being a pain depending on how they do it.
This feels like another menu simulator, though.
Very likely.
Meh. Let's get to a real video game, people. Dude, okay, see this shit?
What is this mobile game nonsense?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't trust games that are made by people that do this. You know what? By that logic, let's just assume that 112 operator is going to be the same shit.
That's probably the European version of the one you did before this.
Yeah. Okay, so that sucked. Let's see, what's up next? A game called Wargroove. It'd be nice if we had fewer games about war.
This is that one in the Advance Wars, like, I believe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a little picky with this genre, but I know that this one didn't do it for me. It didn't do anything outright bad, it just didn't grip me. It has fans, I can say that. I believe Wargroove 2 came out either last year or late the one before, and I didn't hear anyone say anything about it. I just tried it briefly, saw it's more of the same, no interesting shakeup, and that's that. So hey, if you like this one, there's a sequel that's just more of this one.
So this is basically a tactics combat thing.
Yep.
Oh, good. We have an Animu opening. Always a good sign. Good morning, buddy. Now see, if this had been an action game opening, a lot of this looks really nice. Like, I'd play as a rogue that is a mantis. Custom content. Oh good. Text. This weather is giving me the spooks. Man is afraid of rain. Oh man.
You might want to check whether there's any way to skip cutscenes, because if I remember correctly, this game talks a lot. And not much of value.
Look, in backlog, it is our job to suffer all of the suffering.
I didn't sign that contract.
You specifically asked to be here.
Okay, I'll give you that.
There he is all alone in his chambers, how convenient. How does this bitch, like, how many fucking walls is between you and that?
They show she can float, maybe gets wizard senses, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You tried to move to the space instead of the... Oh, that's it.
God, dude, that's...
Are you afraid?
That was really dumb. Oh my god, it vibrated when it came back to my turn.
Oh, are you a controller?
Yeah.
Are you afraid? Goodbye.
Sure. The Great Dissonance.
This is absolutely a game that, when I tried it, I was using Cheat Engine to make it run at double speed. It might have in-game settings to make it run faster too, I think I remember something like that.
I don't know. If I access the overview screen... Bruh. Not interested. Man, why... Okay. Why would I want to see this? Not right now anyway, it's dumb.
This is tiresome. Goodbye.
So there are voice lines, but they're the kind of voice lines you would get out of someone who was already bored of being in front of a microphone.
Makes sense. By the way, if you would take a look at generally the portraits it's showing you, but also the little icon at the top left of your character.
What about them?
This game has some mods, and the most downloaded one is to remove the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer effect from every character. I don't know what kind of artistic choice that they were going for there.
I don't know. You know me, I'm not much of a mods person, but this game, of all things, to have like a dedicated mod community is something else, man.
It depends on the engine. Some are really easy to mod in. Or if it's something like a visual change like that, that's also quite easy to do. There are a lot of games that the only mods they have are visual or graphical changes.
What?
Okay.
Safe hands. Listen.
For some reason, it just made like an electrical squeal noise. It did it again. That's no good.
Alright, 7-minute tutorial of which maybe 2 minutes for gameplay and not just watching
Yes.
scenes.
Not about it.
Yep. Why do you have this image here? Stop that.
Because it's something I took a photo of. What?
Some history is better off forgotten. Let the gum wall escape your consciousness.
Negative.
Let it escape mine, please.
I live near the gum wall. It's part of my permanent consciousness.
All the more reason that I'm supporting your move.
Look, when we move to England, our first step is to find somewhere to turn into a gum wall.
What's the point of visiting England just to get arrested?
Look, we're not visiting England to get arrested. We're moving to England to get arrested. Get it right.
They'll turn it into a visit if you keep that up.
Controllers not supported. Okay, Expeditions Viking. Whatever the hell this is, let's get this set up on the game list.
It sounds like a city builder.
Little bit. I am deeply hoping that that is not the case. There are certain genres that, like, as soon as the game starts, I'm already like, this has zero chance.
Yeah, pretty much. I've never liked anything out of this genre. Just not for me.
There's like Sim City and Simcopter. There's one that I didn't hate called Sim Tower. But even that, like, it was simple enough to not be loathsome, but so simple that it quickly becomes boring. Community, join us. This is also a bad sign for me. I've never seen this on a game worth my time.
I have. Honestly, still not ones I went to join, but some good indies do have it.
Karma thresholds, world resources, item degradation chances. This feels like maybe an open world adventure of some kind.
The loading screen did talk about combat.
The morale of your herdmen affects their something. Sure, that person, who cares? I'm not gonna spend like a million years trying to make a character if I don't know if I'm gonna care in the next few minutes.
I'm surprised they let you name a character, considering that the difficulty selections had names of people on them. Oh no, I just looked over to the right. How do you feel about assigning 50 skill points?
What?
Over on the right.
Oh man. Damn it.
I'm gonna hope that it goes in increments of 5. Which then begs the question why it's 50? I don't know. Okay, various upgrade costs. That one's 6. Okay.
Oh wow, we have some unarmed shit. Governed by strength, low damage, and doesn't kill. What is this shit? Oh, okay. Sure. Downgrade. Okay, that's interesting enough that they make it so that you don't have to, like, be married to your decisions. You can figure it out later and be like, yeah, this sucks, fuck knives. I'll put that in swords instead.
That might just be a character creation thing, so you can withdraw the points you invested.
Yeah, I'm hoping that that's not the case, but we'll see. I mean, who knows? This might actually not suck. Law.
Your father was a great warrior and a good husband, but he was not a strong chieftain to his clan. As he travels to join his brothers in the halls of Valhalla,
The classic white subtitles with no outline or anything.
Yeah.
your clan is beset by petty squabbles. Some amongst our people would contest your claim to leadership, as they sought discord our neighbors' plot against us. Gather your most trusted clansmen. Together you will face dangers which none can
This sure is a frame to read text
you will
over.
be challenged on your leadership, your resolve, your wisdom. Build a ship and take
Oh my
your housecarls
goodness.
across the sea. Power and strength for our clan must be sought outside the Norse lands. If you show yourself to be bold, the gods will follow you into battle. Your
Is this
legacy
voiced?
will live for 1,000
Yes.
years beyond your time.
Okay, that's at least
Our
something.
clan must prevail.
Okay, we're just sitting here on a black screen. Oh, finally! We're finally loading, instead of just, you know, gawking at a black screen. A hex adjacent to an enemy. What?
Oh, it's one of those.
Is this another goddamn tactical RPG?
It's talking about combat and hexes and management, and that's one of those.
If this was an action game, that honestly sounded interesting. What is this shit? Words. Oh no. I don't want this. I am gonna get a drink and take care of something real quick. So I'll be back.
Sure, just ping me when you're back.
Indeed. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the?
What the fuck? That's not... You know what? I need these guys dead so I can test stuff. That was fucking amazing. Good.
Further features detected.
Can't say I've seen that one before. The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. Can't say I've ever seen that happen before. Well done. What are they doing? Are they just like go? Yeah, they're just going back up to the upper level to jump back down again. I've never seen this before. There they go again. What is happening? Sure. Yo, this segment of this game just keeps on giving. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good. Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just like cheated the system. A simple task, yeah. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? hold on. Hold on. There's no fucking way that just happened.
The Syndicate doesn't have the pull to organize something on this scale. I don't think they're just targeting us. Then who called them in? Worry about that later. Right now, I'm a bit busy. I always win my arguments. Don't get cocky.
You know, the gun she's controlling is... What? What a fucking good game! You're kidding. Speaking of game design, what?
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled.
What? What? The fuck was that?
What the fuck?
None of the traditional Zelda is really gonna fit you if those don't. I mean, Link to the Past is on the Switch, but that's not the best version of it to play. Bloop.
And I think that this is supposed to be a creepy 2D game of I don't know. Honestly, there's too many fucking games on Steam for me to remember which one is what.
No need to remember, frankly. You don't go through all of them anyway.
Expeditions Viking is taking an uncomfortable amount of time to uninstall. How big was this thing? Installed files, 10.6 gigs, bruh. For that shit? Damn.
Well, we barely saw what the game's about. It isn't that surprising if it's that big, depending on when it's from.
Alright, well... Yeah, this is looking like a 2D... I don't know if it's supposed to be creepy. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be creepy. So we'll just go with that.
Apparently, Expeditions Viking was from 2017, so the size makes sense, and apparently it's the French RPG of that year, according to a Steam award on it.
Chucklefish. We are Chucklefish. Now be scared. Fear us.
I sure do fear the darkness. Oh.
Interesting. So far, I feel like I'd rather see this as an animation than a video game. This is loud.
This is currently alright to look at, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, can we get on with it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I swear to God, if this 2D video game... Okay, no, the D-pad is good. Thank fuck. Pressing up makes you do this. Pressing A makes you do that. What? Okay. Okay.
Please don't be a stealth game.
No, pick this up. God damn it. Okay. Creepy shadows were angry that I left my house.
Good for them.
Sure. I guess the goal is to not get noticed by the light.
That also seems to suggest stealth game.
Yeah.
Between that and the first room in the game letting you crawl under a table, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to stealth games, but I don't... We have not had real gameplay yet. I don't know what this game's gonna be doing.
Right, it really depends on how it's applied.
Really.
Finish the girl scene. Okay.
Not sure it was a challenge. There's something about the way this guy looks that makes me think about Braid.
What? A drip of oil landed on me and I died. I don't know why I felt like I wanted to do that.
I think you were able to interact with something next to it. that hole in the ground or what? Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So I don't, okay, I've got a roll. So what was that scythe thing that I picked up, man? Because, like, none of the buttons are doing anything scythe-related.
It did pop up. Oh. Yeah, that's probably it. I was gonna say one of those loading screens popped up with a thing in the top left corner of 0 out of 85, so I thought maybe it's just a random collectible.
Wait, what's... Okay.
Feel bad about the only thing you're capable of doing.
Okay. Are you serious? I don't get it. I'm kind of not sure I want to. Okay. What is this little scene? What? Sure. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny little, extremely quiet voice. But only in the left channel, which definitely isn't weird or distracting. Now I'm an old man. What the hell? I can barely move.
Just what this game needed. Less speed.
Man, sure is an artsy game. Oh man, this is what this old man needed. Stairs.
Yeah, this might be yet another one of those art games not about anything.
Feels like, yeah. I feel absolutely certain the only reason that this stairs climbing as an old man exists is so that this voice can do a big ol' exposition.
Gosh, I love Silent Hill.
Silent Hill 2, I maintain, is an extremely good game, but the other ones, blech. Well, 1 and 3, blech.
You're not about to tell me that you like any of the Western ones, are you?
I've never tried any of them, so I don't know.
No, you're not missing out in the least. You can just declare all of them bad.
I'm pretty sure at least one of them is in the backlog, so we're gonna suffer at least one of them.
If it's Shattered Memories, I am leaving the stream as quickly as possible.
I think it's Silent Hill 4, The Room.
Okay, good luck actually running that. Wait, what platform do you have it for?
I think I have it on... Well, hold on. Why am I saying I think stuff when Silent Hill... Okay, so what we have is, yeah, Silent Hill 4, The Room on PS2. Silent Hill Origins PS2, Shattered Memories PS2. I have a Silent Hill 2 beta that I'm interested in.
Origins is just kind of weird. They tried to put a combat system into it, so you don't know how what the game is supposed to be anymore. 4, it's not on PC, so you might be able to actually run the damn thing. Shattered Memories, just skip it. There's no value in that thing.
I must suffer.
That game has exactly one enemy in it, and they have such an annoying screech that they do constantly.
That's what suffering is for.
Are you sure you need to?
Find a hidden pain crystal. Oh, good.
Oh, so was that Grandpa scene optional?
I don't know.
If it's supposed to be hidden.
I shot you. I think I'm supposed to do that again. Where's more arrows? Yep. That's stuff. Oh, right. I forgot that that was there.
Are you telling me it's hard to see the black things in this functionally black and white video game?
I am telling you that.
Shocker.
Oh, hey, look, more ammo. Why did that one not hit? Okay.
It hit the box, even though it didn't hit the box in the first shot. I don't know.
Splat. I don't know why we're still here. I guess on games like this, like, I tend to reserve my offense for when it, like, reaches a point where it's just, like, refuses to allow progress.
Yeah, this isn't bad, but it's not. But it's too slow, and it's not about anything. Like, hey, what's the story so far?
Dark stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's Ooh and a ballista.
I am pro ballista, I guess. Is this...
I'm a trebuchet fan myself.
Is that how slow that's gonna be every time that we do that?
Can you control the jump midair, or do you just go?
I'm not sure. It is a brief jump. God, that's so slow. No, not my pain crystal. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, I see. I don't know why any rational person would think to push that. Like, man, I sure do love cave-ins, bro. What has this done for me? Pick up. Oh, I guess I'm... sure. I received a key.
That's another part of this. This feels sort of like a puzzle game, but it's not like you can look at a room and figure out this is what you're supposed to do. A lot of this is just kind of happening and you go, I guess it's this now.
Yeah.
Not every animation needs to be 3 parts, guys. You could just open the door.
The little girl is dead, I guess.
Good for her.
Doesn't that make you feel good? And now I have a thermometer?
That or a World War II grenade. Oh, maybe that's for the Switch that Furry wanted.
Yeah. Hello? I found another thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I found it accidentally.
For a second I thought you dropped that.
You opened the grate. Now you're just gonna hang out? What is this? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay, so don't go that way. Oh. Darkness. I don't know what it wants from me.
This is definitely the part to quit.
Yeah, seems like. Game sucks. What? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, you know what? Honestly, this is an interesting idea.
Yes, if there's any sort of branching. Otherwise, I don't know what the point is supposed to be. Unless it's so you can go hunt for the 85 collectibles. Which, like, nah, that's not anything.
I think, like, those pain crystals are this. Like, because, like, looking at the menu at the bottom, right, we got the 5 dots. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those are just chapters, but it looked like the pain crystals and those dots are pretty much the same thing, looks like.
I would guess it's chapters because you did not find any on that screen where that guy is. Oh, yeah, yeah, that 6th pip just lit up with the screen where you were at, so maybe it's some kind of checkpoint system, actually.
Whoop.
Either way, if there's no branching, there's kind of no point to that, so whatever.
Oh man, I don't know about this.
Go on.
Fable Anniversary.
Don't go on. You a Fable fan?
I have never fabled.
All I know about this game, about these games, is that you can be a landlord in free, and one of the games has a door that asks you to get big and fat in front of it before it can open. Like you just sit there and eat in front of it to open it.
I see.
I think I've at one point given its combat a look, and I did not see anything I was interested in, so it just kind of slid off my brain.
I just remember, like, enough people just gushing about it and, like not shutting the fuck up that it made me not want to touch it.
It used to be an exclusive, I believe, and maybe it's a Golden Sun situation where there was nothing in the genre for a time on the platform, so people de facto flocked to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an Xbox exclusive for a time.
That, and I think it might be first party as well. I know they're working on a 4, but, well, they want you to believe they're working on a 4. All they ever showed was a cinematic trailer, and it's been like 5 years since.
Well, I mean, there's similar shit going on with Metal Gear Rising, where like every so often they'll start off a press release of trailers with like the Metal Gear Rising font with like electrical jolts going all over that just says 2 in Roman numerals. And like every time they're like, oh no, we are actually not working on Metal Gear Rising 2, that's not a thing. Like, why do you keep showing us this shit?
I hadn't heard about that, but I also have zero hope of that happening, so whatever.
I'm not sure, like, I don't understand why other people just assume that, like, oh, I liked Metal Gear Rising, so if there was a sequel, I would like it. Bro, do you know how many sequels are out there that everyone fucking hates?
Well, it's reasonable enough to think, hey, I want more of this game. Maybe a sequel can do that. That would be nice. But at the same time, it's in such a legal limbo that there's no way.
I've got 2 options, dipshit or legend. But this says this is how it was originally, so I guess we're choosing that one. Like, so Hideo Kojima doesn't have any ownership over the Metal Gear franchise, so far as I know, so Konami can do whatever the fuck they want with it, but I mean, that would infer that Konami gives a shit, because they would have to, like, foot the bill for the making of another Metal Gear Rising, and I'm with you on the I don't think that's ever gonna fucking happen.
That, and it's also a question of who would make it, because Platinum is currently busy being a mess and fiddling with live service stuff.
God, yeah. It sucks, dude, because there was an amount of time where, like, everything that came out of Platinum was at least decent.
And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil.
And then they had, like...
And then Babylon's Fall? Babylon's Fall,
well,
yeah.
okay, no, it was before that, because, like, I mean, there was a couple that were stinkers, but that's because, like, Nickelodeon is an awful, awful business partner.
That and Activision. The worst games were licensed Activision stuff.
Well,
Except for Transformers Limitation.
Don't forget Legend of Korra and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Famously so shit that it was ripped from all of the stores as soon as possible.
Well, that's more so the classic Activision licensed thing, where the license is only so long so they can't sell it after some point.
TMNT is a Nintendo IP at the moment. Not Nintendo, Nickelodeon. Bro, what am I...
I haven't played either of those games, but I know that's why Transformers games keep getting pulled off.
Man, so... I'm still of two minds on that Transformers game. I kind of feel like, because, you know, you're not the only one that's talked to me about, like, once you get used to certain elements, you can make it a much better game. But, like, at the same time, I look at it and think, like, even if I fell in love with it, this game is so fucking short, dude.
That's part of why I like it. Well, for one, even if you're not spending... No, hello, chat.
Alright, Big Nose, have a good one, and good luck on your exam.
That's part of why I like it. If I'm not spending time resetting fights to get the no damage bonus, I can knock the game out in an afternoon, man. That's a good time.
I mean, locking a game out in an afternoon is fine, but when my whole casual playthrough was like an hour and 40, that game is fucking short.
Oh, it's more like 5 hours even once you know it. It took you longer than that, definitely.
I don't
But
remember.
yeah, it's one of those things where I'm convinced there's a good game in there, but it's the most guilty of platinum doesn't explain shit.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing?
Probably follow the minimap. Are you marked on the minimap? You are.
It said something about green dots, though.
Probably side quests, and I'm not sure you want to mess with that right now.
Sure. Okay. I can punch stuff. I'm a punchy child. I'm gonna punch this chicken. Bruh. I am a rude fucking child.
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior, and I'll give you some money for your sister's birthday.
Man, everyone's throwing up for Fable.
Yo, what's up still? Yeah, dude, like, we've been sitting here suffering through all this bullshit, and now people are here for Fable.
Okay, so I'm guessing you gotta hit up the green dots to do good deeds to get money for that present.
I guess. What a hell of a way to start a game.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened. But I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Well, you're not gonna get one. What's the deal with these two feckin' dots over here? Don't worry, still, you have not missed anything worthwhile. Yeah, there's definitely some Uncanny Valley shit going on right now.
What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat.
I think the most interesting part of the stream so far was that one achievement that implied content we couldn't find in a game without content.
My sister and her stupid teddy bear? No, he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip his stupid head off. I told him, if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
I can't punch this bully? That's some bullshit.
Get him off me! He goes around the town beating up anyone small like you look strong.
When they have a red highlight.
What is it? What is it? Why are you playing with baby toys?
It said something about pushing a button to lock on, and only then can you attack a non-hostile. There we go.
Hooray, button acquired.
I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
I have performed my first good deed. I punched the bitch out of some kid.
scene has been activated.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, you know, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad. Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
Okay.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them.
That's what barrels are for.
Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside.
I'm not gonna do that.
Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl.
Sure.
Is this 3-year-old scouting you into organized crime?
Seems like. Should I punch this child?
I see the timer on the right. I think you could just wait it out.
But I want to punch the child.
And do it. What is an RPG if not a playground for freedom? Oh, bad deed. Nothing happened. Alright.
Right, but now I'm not going to get money because I've punched a child.
You're putting the net in net positive.
Welcome back, I've punched a child.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you...
I'll tell your dad about the guard duty and nothing else that happened here.
That's right. Got you, you little ruffian.
What?
I've heard reports that you've been doing bad deeds.
Sir, my camera meter reads +3. You have no grounds.
Without God's permission. That sort of behavior is not acceptable. If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guard.
Okay.
To decide if behaving like that is worth it, my young friend. I'll leave it at that for now. But think about what I've said. What the blazes do you think? I'm a town guard. I'm not unless you want to spend the night in the barracks. Now, get out of my sight. What the blazes do you think you're doing? I'm a town guard. Unless you want to now, get out of...
Bruh, it seriously is not gonna punish me for this? Are you serious?
Your choices matter.
It didn't even say I did a bad deed.
With some woman I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? If you find him, let me know, won't you? Honestly,
I don't know what your husband looks like, lady. Oh right, this shit.
Maybe late, remember? He'd steal your apples as soon as that
You found Rosie. Thank you so much. Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
So
Okay, the way go on.
I suppose I've done enough good things.
We can assume it's 1 gold per karma, and you're at +3 right now.
Oh
was
wow,
gonna
he
say,
is with some woman, bruh.
What I was gonna say is, it feels like everyone is looking above you or at equal head height. It's like they just shrunk down your model for this child mode before you grow up, but they didn't adjust where anyone's looking.
Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about it.
Well, let's go tell the wife. I gotta say, the thing I hate the most about this so far is that when turning the camera with the right stick, it has like this jittery shit going on. You see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
I hate it. Where's that filthy layabout? With some... I run his house. If you find him, let...
Of course.
Right. Thank you, young sir.
Alright, well...
Wait till I get my hands on
Okay, I want to go watch this scene before we X this game. Later, bitch.
Don't insult me anymore! Honestly, what's the world coming to? Keep stamping me in broad daylight. Go on, get away with ya. Don't insult me anymore!
Worth it.
My mother was right about you.
And I still have 4 good karma.
The bottom left popped up with +2 evil, so maybe this is a good deeds meter rather than karma directly.
Oh,
I'm a man of my word, but if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, look, try to keep out of trouble. Well, I think you may have her off there, son. Have you...
I don't know. I'm honestly, this kid looks poor, so probably not. But
The game hasn't really established anything yet.
I've got nice big thick gloves. Dude, even when I'm doing this, like, you see how, like, jittery some of this movement is?
Oh no, it looks like you move faster with your fists out, except that jittery movement is not tolerable.
Hooray, I received a thing.
What? You again? I'm hearing of your mischief rather regular. Violent conduct. Now go.
Yeah, whatever, guy. Man, why do I got a fucking okay, good.
There's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
I can't deal with these faces.
Yeah. Well, that was just rude and unnecessary.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets.
See, so it doesn't matter that I punched a few people.
Then the raiders reached the last...
No, actually, this is punishment for bad deeds. If you didn't hit anyone, then the game would have ended immediately with a happy ending.
Oh, man, damn.
RPG, where choices matter.
If only I didn't punch anybody, everybody would have lived forever.
The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was
alone. What a good place to stop, right? Wait, I'm just gonna go back into town, fuck it.
I do know that this eventually becomes some kind of action RPG, but it's definitely taking its time. Grounding the player in reality for a bit so that what you're losing has some weight is valid, but not 18 minutes valid.
Yeah. A lot of fucking good. The town guard in my also looked like a town guard of some kind father did.
I guess there was only 2 of them.
We must leave. It's not safe here.
They're
all dead.
Not a single face in this game looks good.
This dude is from Tron.
Give me your hand.
That or Dragon Age.
I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakville. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me.
Alright. I don't even want to wait for this cutscene to finish. Alt F4 is disabled? Who does that? You monsters.
I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard.
Skip scene. No, stop loading things. Man, no, stop it.
You'll be sharing this room with Whisper.
It's time to wake up.
Who asked you? Man.
I bet you're really excited for Fable 4 now.
What the? Okay, so the next game up is called X-Morph Defense. I know literally nothing about it, but it... Okay, if I was to guess based on the title, it sounds like they're trying to make a ripoff of the Enemy Within game. What's that shit called?
XCOM.
XCOM. It sounds like that. It sounds like a janky ripoff of XCOM.
Either that, or I'm focusing on the defense part of it, and I wouldn't be surprised if this is a Flash tower defense game ported to Steam.
So the community content looks like it has some better visuals than Flash-based stuff, but something here does look a little tower defense-ish.
Nice glass.
Yep, that was at the Glass Museum. It was a pretty decent place. And we got to go through it for free because Viv is ex-Navy.
Oh, right, yeah.
We had a similar instance with there was an Asian art museum. But apparently, like, that one's not that way anymore, but we got in before the change, so that was good.
This image in particular seems to be a bitrate destroyer.
A bit what now?
A bitrate destroyer. Your face just disappeared while it was on screen.
check our new game, bro. We've already discussed how that's almost never a good sign. Story campaign.
And they're putting it in a place where I would expect new game to be.
Yeah.
Is this a twin-stick shooter then? But with teleport. What's the what? So it's kind of a tower defense, except you don't have towers. The enemies still move on a grid, but you can teleport around and stop them from going wherever. Interesting.
Am I the alien?
Well, the guys seem to be following a track instead of just going toward you.
South of the city. Eyewitnesses claim that it was some kind of spacecraft. Police and emergency services are en route to the impact site.
This has like 3 DLC campaigns too.
Civilization.
Wargroove has been surrounded by local life forms, initiating the X-Morph fighter to scout the area.
Why would it show me that when I've got my controller out?
This thing is flying too close to our...
Yeah.
Aliens are shooting at us. Call the army.
Initiating the first phase of the operation, our goal is to build an energy harvesting infrastructure and to create a geodetic network encompassing the entire planet.
The aliens are firing on civilians. We're sending rapid response units to stop them.
Alpha Squadron ready for action. Let's shoot some aliens. Gunships attacking
Good
the
stuff.
How does it feel so far?
Extremely easy.
The controls themselves, I mean. It's a twin-stick shooter, you can't mess up a lot there, but...
That last one that we dabbled in together felt a lot more interesting than this.
Jet fighters ETA 3 seconds.
Yeah, Next Machina is a neat game if you can visually parse it.
Rapid response forces have been destroyed. We are sending ground recon units before the main attack.
These vehicles are a threat to our harvester core. Destroy them before they can reach it.
Okay, so that's how it's doing the tower defense stuff.
Yeah.
Humvee team engaging hostile.
The invaders destroyed all of our reconnaissance forces with ease. We have to stop them before they destroy the whole city. Prepare a joint air and ground strike force.
Native defense forces are stronger than we anticipated. Their attack paths have been calculated. We have placed a defensive tower to help you.
I see.
At all costs.
Assuming you'll later be able to place them yourself. I've gotta push that button to start.
Yeah, but like it also shows.
Wait, it was showing you keyboard and mouse controls until now. Why is that now a controller input?
I'm not sure. If I push in the stick, it does some really weird movement. There we go.
Building towers uses resources from the core. Each tower uses one resource unit. You gain more resources by destroying waves of enemy units.
Sure thing. Okay.
Light mobile squad reporting. Advancing to target rapidly.
Air units are getting shot down.
Light ground recon team moving towards alien base. Over.
Air support attacking aliens.
I'm not opposed to what this game is doing so far, but it does feel pretty basic, so it's a question of what it does to get more interesting later, if anything. This is reminding me, while we're talking about tower defense hybrids, a while ago you checked out that one tower defense first-person shooter hybrid.
Yeah,
Or a
Sanctum.
sequel to one.
Yes,
I think you said... Yeah?
It's decent.
Oh, alright. Remind me of the name.
Sanctum.
Ah, right, okay. You said that earlier, but I thought you said the same dude, as if it was the same dev as this. Like, damn, this guy likes tower defenses, but not making a tower defense.
But yeah, it's got a sequel. I don't know if this, like, it didn't feel like the sequel felt as nice as the first game, but, you know, it's still a video game, still seemed relatively enjoyable. I'm gonna go ahead and say that whatever city or town this is not gonna have this much local firepower.
It's video game, it need not realism. You're an alien from space doing a semi-shmup thing.
Detecting heavier enemy units, we have to block the direct attack path with a laser fence. You can connect defense towers with laser fences to make enemy paths longer and to gain time during the attack.
Okay, that's something, that's an idea. Probably doesn't let you do that because, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how it would react.
Block enemy paths in a way that makes them as long as possible without blocking them entirely.
In this case, it'd be nice if the game highlighted all possible paths, so you know, so you would know where an enemy could go to once redirected.
Yeah. So honestly, the default one that they made looks like it was not a good idea. It's like it looks like if I forced them to go this way, that would have been better altogether. But I doubt that this stage is going to be so difficult that I will really need to be all that serious about this.
I'm also not sure that you could redirect them all the way over there, considering the guys that are coming from the bottom right.
Well, basically I would bring them in, block this off, and then they would have to go around here. And then everything would have to go this way.
No, yeah.
Oh, hey. Ceiling, or, yeah, get up there. Get these rooftop guns going.
Titans have begun to expand their base and are raising new structures. Armored units are on site and ready to spearhead the next attack wave. They should get past those towers.
Tank Brigade reporting. Leading assault.
Gunship ops team, ready to begin mission.
Tank joining the attack.
Jet fighters in the zone.
At least it wasn't a cheap-ass attempt to be another XCOM. I am very pleased that it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, we've already seen how you feel about tactics games.
I mean, I don't hate XCOM. XCOM is one of the rare times where I thought it was reasonably decent, but still, derivatives typically get on my nerves right away.
XCOM for me is intolerable because I hate accuracy mechanics the way XCOM does them. Have me in range or out of range. Don't have me guess at a 67% chance. Especially on a game that's as punishing as XCOM can be.
I think you get used to, like, knowing how to get around that problem, but yeah, it shouldn't be the problem that it is, I agree.
Oh yeah, you can get used to it, but wiggling around the problem doesn't make it disappear, in my opinion.
No, you're right.
Like, you can deal with it, but it never feels like it's improving the game in any way. It's just making me think about the fact I still have Fate Tactics installed on my system, and I could go for some of that later today. That game with bad story, bad music, it's very slowly paced, but you can use Cheat Engine to speed it up. But the gameplay's good, so everything is forgiven. Seriously, that's one of those games I can't recommend getting on anything but PC, because that's where you can use Cheat Engine to speed it up. Otherwise, oh boy, it has in-game speed up, but it only goes up to 2 times speed, and that's not enough. A lot of tactics games fall into that hole. You saw Wargroove earlier. But yeah, I'm not opposed to what this game's doing. I might check it out at some point.
Yeah, seems doable.
Or rather, look up some late game footage to see if it gets more involved and take it from there.
Oh wow, there's more things coming from this side. I fucked up.
Whoops. Is health displayed anywhere?
I don't know.
We did some super shot a while ago, and I assume that's what the bottom left is. I don't think they mentioned what the bottom right did. No, they didn't take any neither. I don't know them.
Jet fighters in the zone, attacking the aliens.
How's the music in this?
I didn't notice that there was any music until you asked me about it.
No, that's a shame.
Using advanced tactics against our forces. We have to attack them from several directions at once. We're sending everything we've got at the alien core. If this doesn't work, we'll have to authorize the use of Tarantula Mark V.
Warning, a very strong attack is incoming. You can freely move towers or build new ones to shape enemy paths. It is recommended to make their paths as long as possible.
Yeah, I really don't want them coming this direction at all. I want them all focused into one neat little line. So, none of this. Man, I just barely had what I needed to do this, too. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that is incorrect.
Okay, so the bottom left is your building resource.
Seems like, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I've got some excess guns that I can move around. There we go. So now I can focus mostly on, like, this line here, instead of fucking around with everything else.
Armor squad ready to deploy.
This is a lot of directions for them to be coming from. Already on 4?
Yeah. To be fair, though, I should have been paying more attention from the start.
Yeah, at least you can funnel 3 of those directions to go about the same way, and then you got the bottom right guys. It feels like the game should be a little more zoomed out, but then you would really not be able to see some of these guys.
Light ground support moving fast. Confirming visual on the enemy.
Air support engaging hostiles.
Oh, I see. You catch bullets and then you return them.
Oh, so it's a counter on it, not a charge shot. Okay.
Well, yes, it is a charged shot, but it's based on building up energy
Well,
with...
charged by absorption, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and it does explode on contact rather than piercing. It was going to be a problem if this game about redirecting paths could also pierce.
Oh well, you poor guys have got no chance.
I wonder if this is going to have building instruction later to make you adjust on the fly. But with the way paths work, that seems unlikely.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hope that that's not a thing.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then that kind of ruined the point of this path redirection mechanic.
As much as you don't like the Borderlands series, I remember somebody asking once, how bad would it be if the guns had durability mechanics?
If we lose, the civilians will have no chance to
don't speak ever
How
again.
quickly did you ban that user?
Bro, yeah, that person is just gone. Is this fun? I'm not sure. I'm not offended by it. It seems fine.
It seems fine, albeit basic right now, so it's a question of where it goes later. And how long it takes to get to that later.
Oh man, god damn it. This is your fault, Etesian.
It's a boss, it makes sense. Especially because it seems no other enemies are showing up during this, so fine. Is that charge shot discharged automatically once it hits a capacity, or is it negative edge?
I release and then things happen.
Alright. I was worried it had the potential to say, I'm done now, and go off.
Gunships attacking the alien.
I received a little bit of laser there.
Still no idea whether you have a health bomb or anything in this.
Yeah.
You'd think so, but that thing in the bottom right has been stuck that way since Wave 2.
Let's try to go around it.
Oh god damn it.
Tarantula lightly damaged. Main hull integrity at 75%.
Okay, it looks like I can catch missiles with this. That's dumb. I had assumed straight up that that was a bad idea.
I'd imagine that the laser can't be caught, and that's how they're getting around how good your shield is.
I guess.
That and the white spray. It does also seem like you can machine gun them out of the air. The missiles, I mean.
The missiles, yeah.
Call in air support. We're receiving serious damage. Main hull integrity of 50%.
Yeah, I don't trust the laser at all.
Shredder cannon destroyed. Changing attack pattern. Third leg damaged. Platform balance is critical. If they destroy the last leg, the platform will collapse. Jet fighters ETA 3 seconds. Tarantula damage critical. Main hull integrity at 25%.
This is fine.
Too long.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I guess I crashed.
Yeah, I guess you weren't getting shot that much. Unless there's... I'm assuming we're generating health, but I have no idea.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I was destroyed simply because I ran into it.
Yeah, that might just be instant death. And it's not like you could have upgraded health damage at any point. I don't know why they made it take this long.
So the introductory stage was over 20 minutes.
That's a tower defense. I saw it pop up with wave 1 out of 5 at the start and figured we're gonna be here for a while. It does mean about 4 minutes per phase, minus whatever you spent on building.
You fended off all enemy units. We didn't expect to encounter intelligent life forms. However, the harvesters have already begun to land, and we must continue. The next cores are approaching the atmosphere, according to the planetary assimilations.
It's alright. I don't think I would end up, like, really coming back to it. I am unoffended, though. It seems decent.
Yeah, I was kind of interested, but now that I think about it, if I start this game, I would have to do this first stage, and that alone is kind of turning me off. It was almost 25 minutes of something that basic, and I don't need that.
I mean, like, the final takeaway is if I was talking to somebody that's really into this kind of game, I would be like, no, yeah, you should definitely look at X-Morph Defense. It's a decent enough twin-stick shooter / tower defense. I just don't want to play it more.
Thing is, I could be interested in it, but the way I'm looking at it right now is like, I would look around online, see if someone uploaded a 100% save file, and jump in at like level 3 or something. Yeah, it's probably the best thing today.
Definitely the best thing so far today, yeah. So the next thing up is called Orbital Racer. It's like part of the adventure of Steam backlog is I don't know what I have because it was in a bundle at some point, and in what I have just because of like mystery purchases. It's like I've always been that is like, oh hey, there's a game that has a ludicrously good sale that's like 98% off, so it's like $2.50. Fuck it, why not? If I hate it, what did I lose? But like, man, there's some fucking garbage that I have because of bundles.
So let's see, Orbital Racer. Man, the screenshots I'm seeing right here are not encouraging. $2 isn't that much, nah. So, as an example, Viv at her job, she gets paid about $33 an hour. And she often gets overtime, which means that she ends up getting paid notably more than that on a regular basis. Like, where we are right now, if we wanted to get, like, a fast food at, I don't know, let's say Dairy Queen, probably looking at $25 to $30. This doesn't appear to like controller inputs. So let's just go single race and see what's up. That's a lot. Yeah, how much it's easy, did you say like full price Neo 2 was in comparison to rent?
Yeah, the average full price $60 game is over a third of my monthly rent.
Nah. See, that's not acceptable at all. And like, people have that like a similar misconception about economics here in the States as well. So like, minimum wage here in Washington, the lowest minimum wage is like $16.89. So that's like the bare ass minimum that you can be paid hourly in the state of Washington. In some places it's as high as like $20. Now, Washington is quote unquote expensive to live in, but like when people talk about like, oh, I'll move to Texas, it's a lot cheaper to live in Texas. Like, yes, the numbers that you're paying are lower, but minimum wage in Texas is $7.25. Up here, the minimum wage is at minimum more than twice that. So that means that if you're paying $1,400 a month in rent there, then it's more expensive than, like, say, $2,500 in rent here.
Let me put this way. A quick search tells me that the US minimum wage per hour is 7.25.
Yep.
Here it's 2.5.
Man. But I mean, like, how much did you say rent was, like, total?
160.
160, so 2.5. I mean, honestly, that's 34 hours of work. That's not bad.
Okay, you said total, but that doesn't include electricity and the likes.
Well, right,
That's
but I
just
mean,
rent.
so here the rent that we're paying ends up being about $2,600 a month. So when I look at $2,600 and I consider, like, for ease of math, let's just say that Viv makes $30 an hour. That's let's see, 50, 70, 80. It's 80 hours plus compared to your 34. So it's considerably cheaper to live where you live. Would you say that the place that you live in is pretty decent, or is it, like, bare bones?
Do you mean, like, globally, or...?
Well, no, I mean, like, like, for your region is... Because, like, for our region, the apartment that we live in, I'm gonna go ahead and say our apartment's not great. It's I'd say it's somewhat below par.
But like if 160 a month gets you something relatively decent where you are, then it's way cheaper to live where you are than here.
Yeah, but with the caveat that housing prices in general have gone up here recently, and my landlord hasn't really increased rent for whatever reason. It should really be closer to 250.
Ah.
But yeah, it's like fine within the country, but as soon as you look at anything that prices me like I was a regular European, it's just out the window. Like again, rent is 160. Anytime I look at anything on Amazon, it asks me for 35 to 40 bucks on shipping. You can guess how often I use Amazon.
I have no fucking clue what is happening. My mouse movement doesn't appear to want to do a fucking thing. Apparently I was supposed to be turning around, but my mouse movement literally does not do any moving. Yo, the controller does work. What the hell? Why would that... Why is this?
So it's a single play. It's not even a race game, it's just like a time trial game. I don't see any other racers.
Yeah, I'm not...
Apparently your boost is ready.
Sure thing. Oh, hey. I don't know what I'm doing. The circle button does that. Whatever that is. I'm in position.
Apparently there are other racers. It says you're in position 12 out of 12.
Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to see them.
Oh yeah, there's someone.
But it's because I couldn't fucking control myself at the beginning.
Yeah. So do you think this has online, or is it just kind of pointless?
Probably pointless. There's also, like, basically no music, and like, there's this really, really downplayed drum beat that I could very easily just ignore. I guess I ran across a trap that deactivated my systems for a moment.
You know what I like about racing games, in the very few times when I play them? Looking at a cool track, maybe some nature in it, interesting vistas, the feeling of drifting as opposed to just turning on a dime and then you go straight for 99% of the gameplay.
Yeah, that was whack.
Space games seem to always play like either you're floating through soup or it's just effortless, you go anywhere.
Floating through soup. I like it. So, yeah, that game sucked shit, and I'm never gonna touch it again. The next game up is called Going Under, which is a very, very special name. I'm certain it will be extremely unique. The artwork on this is... It kind of looks a little bit like Say No More.
I have played this one, don't get your hopes up very high.
I do highly recommend Say No More, though.
I played it. I felt it was a touch too long, but I did appreciate it.
Especially, like, the ending, like, I like how it starts off in pure nonsense, just for, like, shits and giggles. But it, like, actually goes places that are pretty interesting. Yeah, okay, we're set up. The working from home update. Well, let's look at it this way still. At least there's no chance in hell that I will see a copyright claim from my time with Orbital Racer. Partly because there was nothing to take credit for, and partly because what was there, I don't think many people would want to take credit for.
Welcome to the beautiful city of Neo Cascadia.
So far, I'm actually not a fan of what the game looks like.
We at Cubicle would like to congratulate you on joining the ranks of over 100,000 employees hired through the Impoverished Intern Initiative.
Like, it is cute, but I think I would prefer this art in a non-video game atmosphere.
It might be hard to believe, but Cubicle started out as nothing more than a great idea from someone just like you. Like so many Neo-Cascadian success stories, Cubicle began as a startup. Just a couple guys in a garage with nothing but a dream and a modest cash injection.
A modest cash injection.
That's why we're paying it forward. Since the inception of our company, we've acquired countless startups and provided them with funding and hard workers to help accelerate their success. Our friendly integrated AI has assigned you as a marketing assistant at our latest member of the family, Fizzle.
By the way, how tired is everybody else here of, like, literally every goddamn program being referred to as AI right now?
There's no better place for an intern to grow than somewhere like Fizzle, where you'll never be the smartest
Yo, what's up,
person in the
fellas?
room. When you're not hard at work with Fizzle,
Tired, but no strong feelings about it, given that it's text, words just in their meanings just get mangled. Remember when alpha and beta meant anything other than early access?
Never under any circumstances explore beneath the...
Yeah, this legitimately does have some Say No vibes. What's my PC specs? You're gonna want to be a little bit more specific because I'm not going to verbalize literally every little part of my computer. I have balloony punches.
I know some people tend to put their PC specs in the Twitch description, but I never really saw a need for that.
Yeah, same. Say no more. Gonna play Tekken 8. I don't understand why anyone cares about Tekken 8, and that includes Tekken fans, because, like, real talk, it's been a long time since I've seen a fighting game that generic.
I'm just sitting over here waiting for Under Night's PC port to be good.
Imagine waiting for something to be good.
They are just having current weird crashing issues with it right now, especially with the netplay. It is rollback, and I do think they can fix it, so I'm just waiting on that. Anyway, yeah, this is a roguelite, and the gameplay, the combat is always going to feel like that. You can see why I didn't stick with it for long.
Fail forward. I see. Oh, I guess it just punching doesn't stagger them. Curious, I guess. Jabo sword. Oh, I see. So in the bottom left it shows me, I guess that's how much durability they have left. No, maybe that's just the attack power. Hold on. Boop. Yeah, that's just the attack power. And there's a little star symbol next to the weapon that shows that it's not yet been damaged. I mean, this doesn't feel awful, I just don't see why you would spend all that much time on it.
I did spend some time on it, and you never get a big game changer, it's just this.
Oh, okay. I thought I had the bone out, but evidently not. Yeah, meh. Oh, hey, at least Alt F4 worked on that one. Oh, man. Okay, so the next game up is really something that Viv should be playing and not me. I'm just gonna show...
Which Flash game platformer is it?
It's not a Flash game platformer.
Oh. My typecasting has failed. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Though, honestly, that fancy pants shit that she plays, it at least looks like it has decent movement.
Yeah, I remember actually liking that game in the past. Distant past, but all the same.
From what I understand, though, game is still not complete.
This or the pants one?
It's fancy pants.
No, it's possible that that's just continuing to make more and more and more. That started over a decade ago.
Yeah, I guess the only two important details about my PC specs is I've got an i9-9900K Intel CPU and an NVIDIA 2070 Super. Literally no other detail actually matters. It's like if somebody was like, but how much RAM do you have? My answer would be enough. Sure, play the tutorial because I don't know shit about this. Oh my god. Okay, look, I thought I was gonna fix broken stuff. Why am I fucking... What is this? I don't want to buy things, I just want to fix things. Never mind, Viv might not like this either. Toggle shopping list. Oh, for Christ's sake. That sure is a lot of paint. Commode V9. Do not shit in this. I already hate this. That did not last long.
Yeah, those games are for a very specific type of person.
I think we're gonna assume, based on that experience, that the car mechanic simulator is probably going to be pretty much equal to that experience.
Very likely.
Okay, so the next game up is called Pixplode. Why am I yawning? I hate this shit.
Yeah.
Eh? Okay. Launching executable. Doesn't this look great?
Withholding judgment until we see gameplay. Is that it? What's the point? Okay.
I guess it's to move gold thing onto the... oh no.
onto the green blocks.
This feels like a game where you should be able to place anything rather than just figure out the CY. That.
Dude, this is so fucking lame. Less than a minute.
I've seen puzzle games with 1,000,000 levels, so they take it easy on you in the first 10 to 20 levels, which is way too many, but even that, like, come on.
Okay, so the next game that's actually in the list, I'm gonna skip for now, because it's something I have been looking forward to. It's something I wanted to play since literally the first time I ever saw an ad for it. It's called Sunset Overdrive, but I don't feel up to it right now because I want to give that one a proper shot. But the next game after that is called Soulblight. Well, there's like zero fucking chance that Pixplode wasn't part of some bundle. Best played with a controller. Well, I've got one of those.
Single drop, true primal force.
You know what would be great is if I remembered to turn this on so the game would actually appear on stream.
Soul Tree was
My bad.
and with it, the world as we know. When the world was finally formed, the tree gave birth to a man.
Spectral deer tree birthing a full-grown adult.
The man was thankful. He cultivated Soul Tree, built a sanctuary around it.
Whoops.
But the tree became hidden from the world. Soul Tree started to wither. Soon after that, the blight grew. Through human neglect, Hyrule spawned. And just as the disease consumes Soul Tree, Crystal Plague ravages the land.
You know, I don't know if this is supposed to be a pre-rendered cutscene or if it's being done with, like, 2D art assets, but the fact that it's having some frame rate issues is not encouraging. New journey. Oh man. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to find a gear. What is this like literal top-down shit going on? I received a thing. Oh, god damn it. What is even happening? Okay, this sucks. I'm glad that these games are, like, falling to the wayside real quick, but bruh. That top-down view is, like, extreme cheapo. Alright, next game up is going to be West of Dead, but before I start that, I'm going to step away and have a quick snack. So I'll be back.
Later, nerd. Yo. Okay. What? 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 Dude. He just, like, teleported above me. Oh my god.
How come there's a Ferris wheel in a prison anyway?
Whoa.
The steel mill used to build amusement parks or something.
I did not expect to get that in there, dude. That was fucking crazy. Perfect. Because why not? Sup, fellas? What? Oh my god, this is such a good game. Wasn't. Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes.
That's it. The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. that's enough. People sleep?
Yep.
No!
So I'm just gonna lurk in chat instead. Theorizing and stuff.
Why? You fucking asshole! What? Dude, I can't... That's a highlight. At 9:57.
Huh. Okay.
Yo, thanks, targeting. Oh, dude. You can't plan for that.
Shit, now Zen are dropping from the sky? That's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should...
Really? This is such a well-made boss. Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Deuces, nerd. Wait, what? Oh my god! I'll probably never use. What do I like about this game? It has all the qualities of a video game. Wait, there's a boss now with like.
Wow, what a shit answer.
No one asked you. Are you trying to tell me that this isn't like a video game?
I mean, it is pretty much like, yeah, it's quite a video game.
I don't know what else you want from me. I'm running around and I'm shooting the things. I mean, what? Yeah, Sid, what do you think of me?
You asked me about the game, not you.
I am the game. The game is me.
Oh, you shit.
You heard it here first, folks. Ah, shit. I do that sometimes, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm so good at
I don't know what I think about the game, Zuki. It's a video game.
It has all the qualities of video game.
It's Mega Man. I don't like Mega Man. I'm not playing a video game. I don't have to like it.
Man, what a shit.
Oh hey, Whisper is almost at the end. I forgot he was doing this thing.
My everything hurts. I like it. My jumps are jumpier again.
We are having like the dumbest conversations right now. I like it.
This guy. What's up, this guy? I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
Here we go. We're out. Doo-doo. Okay, that wasn't half an hour. That was more like half a minute, but still. Like, for instance, these guys right here. Now that I'm out here, like their path, these guys, their pathing isn't broken. But here's the. Oh yeah, check this out. No, come on, hold on. We can do this. This is doable. What's up? Oh, Jesus.
That is a problem.
But the gorillas in this game don't have eyes. I
don't know how it works either, but I just know it's a thing.
I'll just watch the monsoon cutscene. It's not like there's any chance in fuck. I am plus 3 minutes on TV. Fuck it. I don't care.
Whee!
I'm gonna read off Monsoon's lines now as Kermit the Frog. Means the DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are our culture. They are everything we pass on. Ah!
I don't think that's gonna work.
They will learn to hate. They become a carrier, envy, greed, despair. All memes, all passed along. How? All about full of shit. Is that a meme? Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your whooping as a tool, something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme, exquisite. It spared you the burden of the lives you've taken, absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
That was the best.
That is exactly the thing that should not be the best.
I don't care. It's the best.
Yeah, she was typing it, and she's looking me dead in the face while she does it.
Or do you always look like that?
Oh god, what? Ah, fuck. You know what? I wonder. Bruh. What have I done?
Hey, Gob!
Catch those pink skins! Every last one!
Come and get me!
Sure. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I guess he's dead. What the fuck? Cool, he got stuck on the fire. Apparently. Oh my god, the lag that I'm oh my god, the lag that I'm causing! Maybe you? Oh god. Oh man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
not. My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh well
Here.
then. Oh my god, looking at you do the
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called.
Oh my god, look at your face! That's bullshit!
Such a car, and someone named Deck stopped by earlier. I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
And we're back. West of Dead. What is this? Hopefully it's a video game. Oh man. Awesome. So this forced full screen on me, even though I've already gone through the process of making sure that it would not do that. So that's pretty great.
Yay! Is it changing aspect ratio?
Yeah. It did a number of really stupid fucking things just now. So I love game developers and their infinite wisdom. So what happened was the game booted up and the window that I had already told it 1600 by 900 windowed. But what it did is it booted up and it did all of its intro shit in the correct window, and then it went full screen, and then it forced itself back out of full screen into the incorrect resolution, like 14, hold on, what was it a second ago? 1440 by 1080. Okay. How start game? Do I have... Is it tutorial? Because that's a really dumb way to say, yes, I would like to start a game.
Here I was again. Either Death was getting lazy, or he had other plans for me.
This feels like it's supposed to be a Diablo-like, and I already don't like that.
Not a fan of the visual style myself, especially the harsh cutoff between there being light and there being total darkness.
Yeah. You can't use this right now, but I guess that means I can't obtain it either. Ow. The audio is not terrible, at least.
That light mechanic could be interesting if you ever get a long-range method of lighting them.
Yeah. Okay.
At first,
Boss reveal into Fade to Black into cutscene?
reality coils and unfurls in time with a stumbling rhythm. Corridors, doorways, and dust are shattered, twisted, rearranged.
To the extent this could be referred to as a cutscene.
Something terribly wrong. This is not how death is supposed to be.
Okay, it's a roguelite. Got it. Time rewinds, space moves. We get it. Loading back into the scene so it can load into a different scene. You're right, Sonic 06 is a good game.
Just remember that it can always get worse.
I know, I've been here for the full stream.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one for now as well. Out of Reach, Treasure Royale. That's a really cool name that I'm sure will be a very creative and unique gaming experience.
That subtitle reeks mobile game.
It really do. Only a bunch. Oh man. So it doesn't look like a mobile game. I guess. It's theoretically launching. So Neo 2 is game like 784. Are you looking forward to me finally coming across that one?
Not really, actually, because once you get to that, the stream will be nothing but that, and I could go for some more trash in the meantime. Like Out of Reach, Treasure Royale. Maybe this game is good, actually.
I mean, you should always be prepared for...
This is a Battle Royale, then maybe. Some kind of multiplayer.
Allow random teammates. I already hate the idea of this.
I guess you have to, unless you're gonna start inviting people in. Whoops.
Whoops.
Did you not hear that fall down?
I think I heard something, but I wasn't sure what it was.
I knocked over my microphone itself onto my mechanical keyboard. That should have killed you dead.
I didn't... Like, I mean, it was actually kind of quiet, and I wasn't able to identify what it was.
Congrats, I think.
That should have killed you dead. I mean... I'm sorry, but I yet live.
No, I knew it would take effort. I see the kind of PS2 streams you do. And the kind of loading screens you do.
Yeah, is this gonna...
We're not moving away from the Sonic 06 comparison.
We'd already be playing if this was Sonic 06.
This might be loading in an attempt to find other players, never mind you're alone.
This is not how boat works. This is not at all how boat works. There's a house. Why is there a red line in the sky? Why are we going harshly to the right?
It's a battle royale. That red line might be the overtime shrinking play area.
Earlier it was... Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm not about this.
So let's play a little guessing game. What do you think the all-time peak for players in this was?
47.
13.
Oh, Christ.
13 players is the 24-hour peak. Apparently 5 active players were around 78 minutes ago, so you're missing out on the bustling meta.
Man, that feel when I was like making a hilariously low prediction in order to talk shit, and I was not low enough. Like, my gut reaction was to say 4 to talk shit, and the irony is that that would have been notably closer.
Yep, alas.
The amazing American Circus.
Well, I'm European, so you're gonna have to tell me if this game is good. That bird is good. We're off to a good start.
You've heard it's good?
That bird is good. The image. Your photo, man.
Yeah, dude, yeah. That is a fucking good picture. And it was a total accident. You know, like, even people who are here regularly routinely forget that I took all of these pictures myself.
I have to wonder how many of them are in the Discord where you post them all the time.
I mean, they're also in my my Flickr.
I don't know how many people know that is a site. I know you've spoken of it to me before, but I'd forgotten it exists until right now.
I literally only maintain it so when people ask me about my photographs that I can point them to a link that takes them to my photographs.
Yeah, I figured. There's otherwise no easy way to do it unless you want to, like, make an alternate Twitter account to use only for that and hope Twitter doesn't explode.
Oh, Twitter's gonna explode. I'm not even...
People have been saying any day now for 2 years, so... I'm not putting money on it, but I have no horse in this race regardless. Animation speed toggle, that's interesting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, animation speed, 100%.
Oh, man.
Why does it move in... Oh, okay.
Sure, Jones, why not?
Prologue and tutorial, oh man, talk about value.
Look at my nephew, grim as the reaper. Got some bad news, he did. He hopped on a train because, you see, his dad just kicked a bucket. His ma is...
A bucket? That son of a bitch. Was it even his own bucket?
I'm not too happy either. Arthur and I was brothers after all. His dear, dead daddy.
What the fuck?
The owner of the miserable Jones Circus. I bet young Jones has no plans to take over.
Not what I expected from the title.
Change his mind. I wonder.
I just about expected fucking like Circus mini games where put in button good do like the trapeze and shit.
And now I'm expecting a Telltale game but without any voicing.
There is voicing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good thing.
You gotta see what your old daddy left you first.
Because, like, nobody is nailing the old-timey sound. They're like, trying to use old-timey vernacular, and it's really not hitting. Like, kicked a bucket. That is not how you say, like, that's not what that phrase is.
Left you his circus.
Do you think it's English second language people, or what?
I don't know, maybe.
Because getting the phrase wrong like that certainly fits the bill, but I can't tell from the voice acting, because I can't hear it.
Well, the voice acting, like, could all be American people without the writer having been American, so that doesn't necessarily draw a line between 2 points either, but who made this game?
I'll look it up, you do cutscene.
It's yours now, all that sad mess.
I don't want it. I got a train to catch, so if there's nothing else...
Not even gonna say hello to the troop? Remember, from the funeral?
Poland, apparently.
I see.
Juggler Games at that.
Jimmy, the guy makes the best pink lemonade.
Oh, are you preparing a show to honor your father?
Yes, that is exactly what he's doing.
I am not. I'm...
Come on, boy. Years of watching your father and I, you must have been...
Okay, please stop talking.
Wow, you're gonna be surprised when they reveal what the gameplay type of this is.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
This is a card game.
Yep.
Fiery fart.
To do with the circus.
Fiery fart. I'm out of here.
Changing my Discord name to Devastated Clown.
And when people ask you what you're referencing, you'd be like, what do you mean?
No, that's just my mood right now.
Yeah, I'm a devastated clown.
Including the sirens in the back.
Yeah, that's normal. Lost any decent game, bruh. I mean, during backlog, look, I'm always prepared to be surprised. The games that I have run into that I thought were actually fun, I didn't expect them to be fun, so you never know. But the best you could usually hope for out of a backlog stream is that something is bad enough to laugh at.
You're here for the good time, not the good games.
Exactly.
And I've had a good time so far.
This fucking weirdo likes hanging out with me. I don't know why.
Listen, it's that or doing the dishes.
That feel when I am a slight upgrade over doing the dishes. Yoku's Island Express. Now this looks like a mobile game.
I think I've heard positive words about this one. No idea what it is, though.
If I were to guess based on image... Wait, Team 17.
Again.
Hold on. Alright, these the
fuckers that did worms and shit. Yes. These guys are on the no-no list. So that didn't take long. Alright, what's up next? EarthX.
Oh, I didn't know these guys are still active. Team 17.
Yeah, evidently.
Yeah, they put out Killer Frequency last year, which was a pretty neat horror game. Horror-ish game. It's more like a story-driven thing.
So yeah, Team 17 are on the no-no list because the people in their leadership did some pretty shicey things regarding NFTs. Yeah. This looks like ass. That feel when even like the banner image looks like PlayStation 1 graphics at best. Did I switch the game capture? I did, and it's just not doing it yet. There it goes. Okay.
Not a good first screen.
Yeah, is anyone drawing the comparison to this default faceless person that I am?
That exact pose with EarthX up there.
I'm out of here. This looks like shit, and it immediately threw an Elon Musk at me.
And the entry field right below that said CEO name. It's not being subtle.
Fuck off. Oh man, the next one up is Starbound. Am I up to that?
Oh, it's Terraria but space. See you in 50 hours.
You are making a weird assumption that I would like Terraria, and I am gonna tell you that that is not likely the case.
You tend to like those kind of 2D buildy games, though they tend to be top-down rather than side-on.
Yeah, I don't tend to like a lot of 2D games.
Yeah, but I figured if you're gonna like any of them, it's gonna be something of this ilk. Like Core Keeper and the like.
Core Keeper's not 2D.
Isn't it? I mean, it's a top-down, buildy, diggy game, right?
Yes, but like the movement is in 3 dimensions. It's not a side scroller.
Do you have a Z-axis in that?
What, going up and down and shit? Yeah.
Huh. Alright then.
Thanks for paying attention, I guess.
Look, it's one of those games. That genre is not one I turn my brain on for.
Bruh.
I try it, and either it lights fireworks, or it just leaves me cold.
This one. Right. Controllers not supported. Bro, that better be false if this is a fucking 2D side-scroller. Oh hey, it's Chucklefish again. Y'all's track record hasn't been great lately. What in the hell?
So this might be one of those where a controller isn't supported by merit of how many buttons it needs. Because that was quite the configuration menu.
Well, wait, hold on. Let's go back to that. Options, controls, wink expression. So we could probably disregard everything here that says expression.
Yeah, that's 2/3 of that tab out of the window. But the other stuff should be valid, like toolbar, game.
I mean, but like at the same time, it could be both, like mouse and keyboard, but also controller, because that's how like we play Core Keeper.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, I have briefly tried this game and I thought, wow, it's Terraria, and I stopped playing it. Nothing wrong with that, just very much not my thing.
Good lord. Why am I so slow? You press E, so I did that. Okay. That's a great way to start. Okay. Just take all, man. What the fuck? What? Oh, it's just uniform shit. Okay, well I have it, who cares? Okay, so holding the control key, like, centers the screen on wherever your mouse is pointed. Pass. God, this moves so slowly. Why is it like this? This text is extremely small.
Your display is currently clear, but if there were any sort of bitrate problem or anything, it would just be hopeless.
Isn't there a run button? Dunno, couldn't tell you. Okay, I don't really want like all of this text, and I've pushed like every button that I have available, and nothing is helping. Escape? Nope, even that doesn't fucking work.
Apparently, skipping cutscenes is done by getting a mod from the workshop.
Can you have a wish? I guess that depends on what that means.
You may say it and the court may judge you.
An Asura's Wrath stream. I shall consider it. A door. Yeah, this is, not good. What fucking... Okay.
Either double tap it or maybe it needs to be on your toolbar and select it there, I don't know.
Placing it one of the action bar slots at the top of the screen. Oh. Okay.
Sure.
But not as interesting? Sure. Like, I mean, if this is considered overall worse than Terraria, and Terraria also doesn't look interesting to me, then this has no fucking chance at all. Plus, like, the fact that they didn't even attempt to give it a viable control playing method is like, bruh.
While I was googling around on how you skip cutscenes, I did find that apparently people largely call Starbound budget Terraria, and it makes Starbound fans mad. So apparently it's correct.
Nope. I used to like Minecraft, but like, you know, like most Lego toys, I grew out of it. Man, I really don't have a lot of Steam games left to go through.
Didn't you say 700 something?
So, I had... Okay, hold on. So, up to game 858. But the thing is that not a lot of them are PC.
Oh, okay.
So,
I forgot you keep everything on the same list.
So let's see. Of the games that remain, there's like maybe 80 or so that are Steam games. So I'm almost completely done with this fucking list right here. Most of what remains is PlayStation 2, but there's some Nintendo Switch and Xbox and whatnot as well. During those streams, we would still be able to be on a voice call.
Oh, okay. I was about to joke. Alright, stream, see you in 2026.
Anyways, the next game up is Crying Suns. Like, to be clear, just because I don't like a game during this process doesn't mean the game is, like, objectively shit, and doesn't mean that I'm, like, trying to talk trash about anyone who likes the game. I'm just saying it's not for me, and I'm gonna move on until I find something that is. But, like, you know, if somebody likes Starbound, then, like, I mean, more power to you. I wish I could find more things that I like. But this ain't it.
Yeah, enjoying a game and acknowledging the game's quality don't often have to go hand in hand. Everyone has a bad game they like or a good game they don't like.
Oh yeah,
It's just
for sure.
individualistic. Even for the games you've streamed today, I don't think any of them have below 50% positive on Steam.
None of them? Even
Someone likes
Pixplode?
everything we've done.
You're kidding.
Okay, I haven't checked that one because it was so brief, I immediately shunted it from memory. You know what's fine, I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, Jesus. What have I done? Why are you bruhing me for crying sons?
Pixplode has 13 reviews and they're 100% positive, so actually we're the idiots. Never mind, there are negative reviews here. What's going on?
Right, Orbital Racer was pretty fucking rough, too.
Yeah, that's weird. There are actually 162 reviews of this game, but when you mouse over the thing on Steam, it only says 13 reviews, so I don't know what's going on there.
That's what fraud sounds like. So are we in the Matrix? What's going on? A game by Alt-Shift, the buttons that I use for pretty much all of my hotkeys.
Okay, I don't know why Steam itself was being weird, but SteamDB says that Pixplode was 72% positive.
That's still horseshit. But yeah, still brought up Orbital Racer.
Yeah. Hey, I might have heard of this game. These visuals are vaguely familiar.
Does this controller... This game does not support controller, I see. Ellis, Idaho. Bruh. What in the name of Oberon are you talking about, bro?
Caliban and Oberon are both characters from Shakespeare plays.
Right.
So,
but like, that's a dumb way to talk. And yeah, still, like the audio that this thing makes when its text is coming up is pretty rough.
oh no, I'm not sitting here saying, "Ooh, you better respect Shakespeare." It's just that this is already establishing a pattern. We're gonna see where it takes it.
Okay, blah blah blah. I just want to see what the video game looks / feels like. That was a lot of text. Oh no. Sure, those start. Please stop talking. Interesting visual. Yo. Dude, it's just constant fucking talking. Okay, I'm out of here. Game blows. You know what, I think that might be all for me on this, because, like, man, believe it or not, like, going through, like, a large swath of, like, really trash games, it wears you down. I've been quacked at.
Sorry, I saw the screen and couldn't help it. But yeah, I was saying I was going to leave at the top of the hour anyway, so this feels like a good place to call it.
Good
Thank
stuff.
you for the very good time that I probably had more fun with because I didn't have to play a bad game.
Multiple bad games.
Yeah. This parasitic relationship thing is great.
It was a good time, but yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.
Likewise, happy 10 a.m.
Yep, you are correct.
Well, I can see it on screen.
Right. See, some
very
people...
smart. I can read.
Some people pay attention. I'm so unused to that. Anyway, Collectathon. Oh, you mean the fucking Haven, that PlayStation 2 game last time? Yeah, bro, that was such a jarring experience. But yeah, we could probably do an Osir's Wrath stream. I'll see what I feel like the next time that I go live. I've been kind of thinking about doing another Osir's Wrath stream as well, so it's not just you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, so y'all have a good one.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want to...
Fine.
Idly doodly, you abomination.
What's new?